Morning. Good morning. How are you today? I buried them. Hmm. Manny the consultant. How are you? Ow, meow. I'm trying to get used to this new setup. I'm not sure about. Meow. Let's see. Let's. Uh-oh. I can hear my typing now? That's interesting. Morning, Kyrie. How are you? Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good morning, people. How are you? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't put times on. I'm sleepy, but I'm okay. A little sleepy. Doing okay. Hi, Pinhead. How are you? Demanding Max Baker. How are you? I'm trying to write down my plans for the day. I'm also thinking about why I never follow through on my plans. I definitely get distracted, and I use time as like this abstract construct that I don't pay attention to. So today I'm gonna try to not do that. Meow, meow, meow. I hate following plans for long. I get tired and bored. I don't think I get tired or bored. I think I just haven't I don't like I haven't made concrete plans. They're always kind of vague. I just make to-do lists, but I notice that when I don't have an order or time scheduled to it, then it's kind of just a suggestion to work on it. I work on it. I think I tried today chunking things into blocks, something like that. Hmm. To make it a habit. I only enjoy refining a skill up to a certain point. Oh, interesting. So today's to-do list, I'm gonna switch out the model for the LLM. I think the 4B model or whatever I've done to it made it a little bit too stupid. Actually, let me see something. What if I clear? Ah, 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 ah. Hmm. Actually, let me try something else first. What do I want to do? I will turn this here, turn this on, go here, share this third window maybe. How are we doing today? A little bit better than yesterday. Here, hide the kitty. Kitty is hidden. Okay, that's better. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Okay. So what I want to figure out is why why is my LLM so stupid? Let's talk to Kren and say, hmm, ask it a simple question about model sizes. The jump between 4B and 8B is significant, offering roughly double the parameters, results in better performance, more context handling, improved task completion. Okay, let's ask you another question. Did pretty good on this one. Um, how much compute is roughly needed for 4B and 8B LLM local? I'll just call it LLMs respectively. 10 to 20 GPUs, 40 to 60 GPU. Hum. How do I know how many GPUs I have? What is a GPU? A graphical processing unit, a specialized chip for handling visual computations. To know how many GPUs you have, check your system setting or use commands like NVIDIA SMI for NVIDIA GPUs. What about, okay, I thought Apple silicone chips have something like shared CPU CPU. Can you clarify or explain this to me? Apple's M1, M2 chips integrate CPU, GPU, and other components on a single chip. The GPU is shared with the CPU, not separate. No discrete GPU. I read 16 gigabytes is enough to run a B. Okay, but like that's what I'm really confused. Okay, what is more important? RAM? VRAM? GPU or CPU when considering what size model to run locally? RAM is most important for local model size. More RAM allows larger models. VRAM is also critical, but RAM is more limiting. CPU and GPU matter for speed, but RAM is the main constraint. Hi, Virgil. Thank you. Are you still a cat girl, or did you forget? I am a cat girl. Okay, just checking. I don't know, like, I feel like this model isn't quite enough. Like, right now, the conversation is going smoothly, but sometimes it acts really dumb. Oh, do Macs have VRAM or only? I don't know the difference. Macs with Apple Silicon don't have separate VRAM. The GPU shares the same memory. I see. Ah, I don't understand. I don't understand the difference between the things. And hi, Virgil. Do you need me to change? You need a litter box. My friend is asking. I don't need a litter box. Sorry, I lied and told her you're my friend, Max Aker. But yeah, she doesn't need one. Okay, let's see what else. Should I get rid of you and upgrade to to an 7 or 8B model? It's too small for 7 or 8B. You need at least 24. Even with what is it called? Quantization? It helps, but 16 gigabytes is still too little. 24 is recommended. So yeah, I don't know what the truth is. I really don't know the truth. Will you take over the world someday as Catgirl Overlord? No. She said no. Okay. What is DRAM and DRAM is a type of RAM used in a computer. VRAM is memory for the GPU. They're different from regular RAM, which is for the CPU. What is DRAM used for? Stores data temporarily. It's used for main memory in CPU and GPU. Whether it's on the chip or not, since bandwidth between compute and storage is the biggest bottleneck. Maxika, you're saying a lot of words, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what any of them mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. What does that mean? Oh my god, I don't get it. Man, can you clarify what it means? If someone says bandwidth Gemini told you something else, okay? Bandwidth is data transfer speed if compute, CPU, GPU, and storage, RAM, VRAM, have low bandwidth or low data transfer speed, data moves slowly between them. This slows down model training or inference. What kind of data gets transferred between compute and storage? Model weights, activations, and gradients. Interesting. What is model training and inference? Model training is learning from data. Inference is using the model to make predictions. Do all models perform inference? Yes. Could be lying to me. It matters where the RAM is situated because you need to connect it to the GPU and CPU to use. The further away, the slower the connection speed. Meowing. Yeah, meowing. It's so interesting. Okay, wait. Are you sure that 16 RAM is too little for 7B model? Or are you saying this as a self-preservation measure? Too little. I'm not self-preserved. I don't know what you mean by same chip, Maxi. I don't know. So are all of those things on chips? In the context of computer, what actually is a chip? Can you explain like I'm retarded? chip is a small, flat piece of silicon. It holds all the tiny parts that make a computer work like a brain for the computer. What are the tiny parts that are on a chip? Transistors. They act like switches to control electricity and do calculation. So RAM and CPU and GPU have to are made up of transistors. Am I thinking about this incorrectly? Everything is made of transistors. Everything on the chip. Everything on a chip. So your RAM gets a chip and your CPU gets a chip and your GPU gets a chip. And then you could put it all on the same chip, or you could have it on different chips. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are chips tasty? No. How do you know? I don't eat chips. Are you vegan? My chatbot is vegan. This is so funny to me. You can have it combined or separate. Yeah, but I didn't know those were all called chips. I thought like one of them was a chip and then the other, and I don't know anything about computers. I gotta learn about computers. More fundamentally. My feet hurt from standing. No, Maddie Zero. That's a really stupid question. I'm not out of debt overnight. I just wanted to use a different title. Leave me alone. Chips are vegan? All this chip talk is making me hungry. Meowing? What's the question about RAM? Bang Alter? I'm trying to figure out what computers are and what the parts are and what they mean and how they work. Because I feel like everything sounds like buzzwords to me because I never learned what they are. So they're just like, this all boils down to me lobotomizing my local LLM and being told that I should try to upgrade to a larger model. I forget how they worded it. They said something like limit testing. Someone told me I should limit test, either starting small or working up, or starting large and working down. And yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how the parts work enough to assess for myself. And different people and different LLMs and different people say different things, and I find everyone untrustworthy. I find everyone untrustworthy, so I want to learn. I accept it's pretty bad. Commanding Gigi Murin's left toe 09. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I have the base model. How is that so how is that important? Why are you asking me that? I don't want to. Leave me alone. Stop backseating me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, I miss forums. I want to find a good forum. Give me Amnifisti. Or a good book. I think it's time. Yeah, it's been 30 minutes. Maybe time to sit. Oops. I love this standing desk so much. I love it so much. It's so good. Ah, the ability to sit and stand is so underrated. It's literally your capacity, so the size of the model you can fit in. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry because all you tech bros ever do is say things that are probably logically true, but also not understandable to me. They're not understandable to me. Yeah, it's the adjustable one with the buttons. So I was gifted a Mac Mini and a standing desk, and neither of them were the ones that I wanted, but I was gifted them and I'm grateful anyway. But yeah, it's not exactly like the one I wanted, but it's much better. It's an upgrade for sure. Yeah, I did. I tested how high it could go for science. It went really high. Who's they? Who's they? Who's they that say that? Don't look a gifted horse in the mouth. Hmm. That's social conditioning and control. You could do whatever you want. It might come back to get you though. And the thing too is that um some people like me can be very habitual, right? Meaning that once I'm in a process or once I have like a system, I get really stuck there. So, I think in that context, what you use and what you are gifted and what tools you access, what streamers you watch is actually really important. I don't think it's trivial. I think you should look a gift horse in the mouth and inspect it. If someone gifts you um hard drugs, like they gift you meth for some reason, you don't have to just accept it and use it because, oh, it was a gift. Oh, it was a gift. So, whatever. You can look it in the mouth and say, what the F? I don't want this. I don't need this. Ah. Yeah. So, I don't think it's sturdy enough. I don't believe it's sturdy enough to handle the pull-ups. Like, the desk I wanted was made of like really thick wood, like one really thick slab of wood. This one, it does seem a little, it's like thin, maybe like or half or a third the size. Has two legs. Why are you asking me so many questions? Gifted an upgrade of what you version of what you wanted is cool. No. So B-ball, that's what I meant. I was gifted a downgraded version of what I wanted, but it was an upgrade from what I had before. So before I had a desk from that's like really cheap, like maybe 40 to 50 bucks, like super cheap. Made of something like cork or something, and the paint has been chipping off for years. It was like it was bending in the middle, and it was very small, so it was hard to fit things on the desk. There's just too many things on the desk. So this one is an upgrade because it's like probably 3 times as expensive as my last desk, and I wanted standing operation, so it goes up and down. But the model that I actually wanted was like a more like a sturdier one, but it's okay. If I'm gifted meth, I know 5 people at my job, I can make good money. That's really funny. It's so funny. What's confusing, I think, on your case with the Mac Mini, if you have a model that's 12 gigabytes large, you would have 4 gigabytes free as all your memory is shared because of unified memory. So, okay, I'll tell you what's confusing. I don't understand the difference between RAM, VRAM, CRAM. I don't understand why sometimes people talk about unified memory, why sometimes people talk about memory, sometimes they talk about RAM, and they use different terms as they please, as they want to, and I don't know what each of those specific terms means. And then sometimes they talk about GPU. So then I'm just like, okay, what does that have to do with the other thing? Those are like different things. So yeah, I find it confusing because the terminology keeps shifting, and also different computer hardware seem to be like architectured differently to some extent, right? Where like some have separate components for things and then others seem to have combined components for things. Yeah, it's nicer than what I started with. Yeah, exactly. I might want to buy one too. I'm skeptical about the ruggedness. Skeptical about the ruggedness. No, I'm not making an AI. It literally doesn't matter to you. The Mac Minis don't use VRAM. So, um, you might mean that it doesn't matter in the context of this question for like whether or not I upgrade because Mac Minis don't use it, but it does matter to me because I'm telling you I don't understand it and I wish to understand. Please leave me alone. Go away and leave me alone. I won't talk to chat anymore. I won't talk to chat anymore. Hate it here so much. I hate it here. You guys come in, you say all this confusing stuff, and then you treat me like an imbecile because I don't know what I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to know things that I don't know? I'm not supposed to. I can learn, but and then you're like, oh, you don't need to know that. But I'm telling you, I don't know it. So what do you mean I don't need to know it? I want to know it. What's the big deal? I hate it here. I want to get off this planet. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. Actually, you can have nice things. Go ahead and press that the X or the red button in the top corner. It's like a little X or maybe it's red, depending on what browser you're using. And get out. Get out of my chat. Go watch something else. For the graphics card. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Exisip, like, I don't know the difference between a card and a chip. And I don't know if a graphics card is the same thing as a GPU. And I don't know what a transistor is. And then everyone, like, they say all of these words, like, oh, it's so simple. It's just blah, 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 blah. But, like, I need a dictionary because I don't know any of the terms. No, I mean it. Goodbye. Have a good day. Bye. If you find a way off this planet, let me know. It sucks here. Yeah. I mean, I have a way, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it on the internet. Meow, meow, meow. In normal modern PCs, there's a CPU plus RAM. CPU uses RAM to store info to operate on, and GPU. GPU colloquially refers to graphics card whole, but actual GPU and VRAM. Analogous to CPU plus RAM, a GPU stores info in its VRAM. Thank you, Accentique. Thank you. And then, sorry if this is too much. So, Accentique, does that mean Apple's silicon chip does all of those things in one place? Is that what that means? It's not allowed. GPU is a graphics card. It's an add-on for your computer to help with video stuff. It takes the video processing and does it instead of the CPU, the brain of the PC, which uses normal RAM for. So it's like compartmentalization. And then so Apple Silicon chips decided to put it all together? What's the difference between a chip and a card? I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. Also, Bang Alter, if you're still lurking, I don't control you. You can do whatever you want. You could watch or not watch. You could do whatever you want. But yeah, I will put myself in jail now. Pretty much what it means. Well, well. Yeah, I was a really bad kitty. I didn't even stream for an hour and already I berated a chat person. I was really mean. No, it's okay. They lock me up for my own good and for the benefit of society. A chip is normally socketed or soldered onto the main system board. A card is slotted into it. Thank you, B-Ball. Okay. Chip is like soldered and a card is slotted in. Ah. Interesting. I was trying to help, didn't want to piss anyone off, so I'll fuck off. Okay. Meow. You do whatever you want. It's up to you. You decide. It's up to you. Meow, meow, meow. I'm a bad kitty. The thing is, I know I'm bad, but I don't think that's gonna change. I think I'm probably gonna stay bad. Not because it's funny or something. I just don't know how. I don't know how to change that. Meow, meow, meow. People try to get away from it all. Cards are comprised of chips that are soldered to it. Huh. Thank you. I'm sorry. Ah. Try looking up RAM images. Okay, I'll give that a go. I'll give that a try. Take a look. Do you mean an image of RAM or the sequence of machine code instructions? Because apparently a RAM image is a thing. I think you mean a picture of it, right? I've seen the thingies before, but I don't know what it is. A diagram. Yeah, that would be helpful. Let's take a look at a diagram. Okay, good luck, Fisty. Apple Silicon is a system on a chip. Because that one chip has CPU, GPU, and other stuff that are traditionally separate chips in a PC, frequently on separate cards. Thank you, Accentique. That makes more sense. A bit more sense. Okay, a notch, a 5-volt notch, a buffer notch, pin 1, pin 84, okay. And then, oh, look, it's DRAM, 1 by 16 or 2 by 8. Huh. I don't know what SOJ or TSOP is. A buffer chip. A chip is housed in those small black boxes on the PCB. What's the P stand for? What does the P stand for in PCB? Everything directly connected to the green board is just so the chip in the black box works correctly. Ah! CPU, GPU, RAM, VRAM are logical concepts which can be realized in different ways in physical reality. Printed! Oh, printed circuit board. Okay. I wonder what these lines are in the back. I wonder what that is. tracks, basically wires. Oh, okay, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. They connect the chip to the connector. The golden bits you stick elsewhere. Hmm. I wish I could make this bigger. Oh, wait. No, wait. Wait. Image? Oh, the text is too weird. Is this AI generated? Why does the text look like this? Or is it a different language? Maybe it's a different language. Maybe it's just not English. They transfer data and electrical power. Hmm. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Bang. I know you're not here, but in the ether, right? My spirit apologizes to you. I shouldn't have yelled at you or gotten so angry, but I see all these words and terminology said to me, and I don't know what it means. So it gets, and then it's like, it sounds good, right? Because you guys, you form these sentences that are structured well. It sounds good and like it's logical, but it's meaningless because I don't know what the little words mean. I don't have the vocabulary. Yeah, Accentique, someone kept making fun of me for 720p. They said it like one or two times. No, two times. So I banned them and then I upgraded. To be honest, I wish I could go back though. I think it's nice to have like a little grittiness. A little grittiness. Yes, your suggestion was a great suggestion. Thank you. Thank you. Soldering the black boxes is a bitch. The customer always gets them pre-soldered on the board and just has to stick it in. Reminds me when Moon said you gotta have higher IQ than me to be allowed to watch my stream. It's true. That's the requirement. Now, that doesn't mean you have to have like it doesn't mean you have to have specific information or knowledge that I'm curious about or something. I just mean like in general. Like I think in general you're yeah. Like let's say that I only have um what's the smallest amount? What's the smallest amount of RAM that there is? Is there a smallest amount? I don't know what the steps are. Anyway. Yeah. So let's say I have 1 bit of, of RAM. 64 kilobits was the norm for a long time. Okay, that's kind of more generous. Let's say I have 64 kilo. Is it kilobytes or kilobits? I don't know the difference between bytes and bits either. 64 megabytes? 8 megabytes back in the day? Anyway. I don't know the difference. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I don't know what the difference. Byte is 8 bits. 1 byte, 8 bits. Ah. RAM is made from T flip-flop. One flip-flop changes state when you give it a signal, 1 to 0 or 0 to 1. Is that with transistors? Right? What the fuck is ROM? I'm so confused. This is so good. This is good. Ah, interesting. DRAM, SRAM? What is that? What is SDRAM? What is that? Oh my god, there's so many words. There's so many acronyms and words. Gaming, video editing, software development, BIOS chips, embedded systems, and appliances. More expensive due to complexity. You learn one thing and you have 2 questions. Exactly. ROM can't be written to. Ah, okay. I mean, I like that. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I just get frustrated when I don't know the answer. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Read-only memory can help with memorizing. Oh, that can help in memorizing. Okay, got you. Read-only. They can be reprogrammed. Oh my god, so they lied in the name! Wait a minute. I'm just joking. Yeah, ROM and RAM mean different things. Yeah, that's okay. Uh-huh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. I don't like being told excessive. All you usually need to know. Blah 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 blah. I don't like being told that. If you want to limit your knowledge, go ahead and do so. Go ahead and do it. But why do I have to limit mine just because you want to? And just because you don't use something doesn't mean it's not fun to learn about. You guys never been on YouTube? You're on YouTube right now. There's so many videos I've watched that have no pertinence to me or my life. And I just watch them anyway, because it's fun. I'm not playing a game. I'm crashing out. I'm not playing a game. I'm crashing out. Rabbit hole. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that scared me. That jump scared me. I need to know. The game is called What the Fuck is RAM? Knowing how different object types like int, float, string are stored is actually really helpful. You know. It's a volatile memory. It temporarily stores data that the computer is actively using. When you open a program or file, the computer copies it from the hard drive into RAM. The CPU can then work with this data much faster than if it had to read from the hard drive every time. RAM only keeps data while the computer is on. When you turn off the computer, everything in RAM disappears. Ah, so should I turn off my computers more often? No, I haven't tried. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Kronos. Which part of it is the random part? At least once a week. Okay. I will try to schedule it then. I'll try to schedule it. No, Accentique, that is exactly kind of what I want, but I don't know where to find such information. Where do I find that information? I feel like I don't know how to search the internet anymore. It's random. The CPU can access any part of it freely. Oh, any bit at any time. The name is misleading. Mm. Find info for anything. I feel like search engines are poisoned and full of like full of giant websites with lots of ads and somehow also little information. And then I don't know, LLMs are just okay. Imagine me using Grok. Never gonna happen. Pretend it's a data buffer. I don't know what that means. I don't know what data buffer means. I wonder if Quen would know. Quen would know what? What do you want to know if what Quen knows? The tape has to be rewound and fast forwarded. That's not random. Oh. See. Imagine RAM as your study table where you keep the books and notebooks you're currently using. The bigger your table, the more RAM, the more books you can keep on open at once. Oh, thank you, Mamo. You upgraded my RAM. Wait. I don't know, Kronos. I don't have moderation on, but AI does moderate stuff. So, maybe. Things you wanted to look up. Okay. The problem is I don't know enough about it to ask um the question in the right way. I need more RAM, but it's so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll try to keep this one for later. And save this one for later. Meow. What kind of info are you looking for? I don't know. I'm so stupid. There's so much I don't know. Honestly, there's so much. There's so much. Ah, every day I feel dumber and dumber too. Primary memory is the computer's main working memory. It includes RAM, cache, and cache. How do you say that word? Say that word. I don't know how you need more than 32. Cache. Okay. Thank you. Take a screenshot of this too. The RAM is the workspace. CPU tools. GPU specialized tools. HDD are like crates. SSD like a shelf. It's French. Don't corrupt my streamer. Oh, what did the French do to you? I want to try French bread now. Meow, meow, meow. This memory is very fast but temporary. When you turn off the computer, all data in the primary memory disappears. Second memory, or storage. It includes hard drives, solid state drives, USB flash drives. This is where you save files permanently. Unlike RAM, data in second memory stays even when the power is off. Volatile and non-volatile. Volatile memory loses its data when the power is turned off. RAM is volatile, and that's why you lose unsaved work when the computer crashes. Oh, that's so interesting! This is so funny and interesting to me. Wait, this is really funny. Meow meow. French baguettes are rock hard. Short-term memory. Oh, just like me. I am a RAM. Oh, this makes a lot of sense. It's pronounced cache, you incivilized brute. Is it? I don't know how to pronounce the e with the thingy over it. What is that? Or did it take the mark? Whatever. Meow 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 meow. So I'm trying Lulu for the first time. You guys know about Lulu? Not Lululemon, the other Lulu. In the network filtering. Before I was using, I think it's by the same people actually. Is it? I'm using Little Snitch. Actually, I have a question. Do I need network monitoring on Linux Mint? Or does Linux actually do I need a network filter or monitor? On Linux? A newer? I use this one on one thingy. But I read that Lulu is fine, so I'm trying this for the first time. Okay. Meow meow meow. And this one. I have a headache. Your privacy matters. For more than 20 years, Little Snitch has been keeping a watchful eye on your privacy, letting you know whenever an app wants to connect to the internet. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. If you want to control whenever any process wants to access the internet, you might want a network filter. Unsure what Linux people use or care to use. Accentique, you don't use Linux at all? Have you had enough water? Nope, I haven't. I need more water. I have water and a bowl of fruit, but I'm not hungry for some reason. Um, 1 second. Yeah. I'm a Mac OS girly. Okay, don't change. I'm a whore, I guess. You know, taken out of context, that sounds really bad. But what I mean is, like, I've been not loyal to Mac, right? Because I'm using Mint too. Wait, I shouldn't call myself a whore. Because some people might get the wrong idea. The only Linux I have is Arch with 2 gigabytes of DDR3. Oh, I didn't learn what DDR3 is. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What is DDR3? Anyway, I'll ask Quenny. What is DD3? A type of memory. It's used in computers for faster data transfer. It has higher speed than DDR2. Hmm. Hum. Hum. Okay, let's see. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Chipotle. Meow. I haven't been to Chipotle in like over a year. You play League. I don't think a couple mean words to yourself will compare to that already self-inflicted damage. I don't actually play. I only play against bots. I just started learning how to play League. I'm not good or anything. I'm still a beginner. The latest tech, people use TTR4. Ah, okay. A, like in bed. Eh, in bed. Meow, meow, meow. Nice thing about Lulu, it prompts you with a GUI whether you want to allow network access for any new process. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it so far anyway. I've only been using it for like 1 day. 2 days? 1 day? Maybe 2 days. Okay, anyway. Actually, I think I should maybe write that down. When you get a new device, when you get a new computer, what are the first things that you do? Like for me, I have to have my VPN, and then I have to have a better browser, at least one or two. And then I have to change my shell to Z shell instead of bash. Baby goat sacrifice. I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. I pray it turns on. That's cute. That's really cute. What happens if it doesn't turn on? Debloat. Install Ubuntu. How do I say that word? I'm sorry I'm asking you guys this. Mm. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah ah ah. Browser and layout. I'm a UI sucker, even though I can do terminal stuff fine. Oh cool, oh cool. Ooh, is it Uwu? Ubuntu? Ubuntu? Wait, is it like you or oo? Okay, Ubuntu. Ubuntu. It's it's going bad, guys. I've been crashing out this morning. I yelled at an innocent kitty for trying to help me. I feel really bad. I yelled at an innocent kitty. Bang alter. It's okay if you unsubscribe. I'm sorry. I deserve it. Meow meow. How much did the dedicated RAM? Dedicated RAM. Kind of like GIF and GIF. What do you mean GIF and GIF? There's actually a Linux distro called Ubuntu. I don't know how to say that. Ubuntu. By the way, um, I'll keep my mouth shut. Oh no, you can talk, Bang Alter, if you're still here all this time. Okay, question number one. Well, first I'll say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being mean to you. I lost my cool. I lost my marbles. You were just trying to help. You were just trying to help me. You didn't deserve to be yelled at. But do you like the crazy type? Do you like the Monero type? You shouldn't stand for this. You should block me. Into prison you go. Oh man. I gotta go back to prison. Oh man. I just broke out of prison 5 minutes ago. Shit. Shit. Oh man. What do you mean? GIF and GIF is it's GIF and GIF. It's definitely GIF. Like Jif peanut butter, like Jif kitchen cleaner. Gunon, Gunon. Crayon, crayon. Weeaboo OS. Oh, that's the one for me. Pink colors. That's the one for me. Fun fact, Jif is not pronounced drag. The prison guards need a raise, I agree. Glad you seem in a better mood, not as tired. Yeah. I think I'm a vampire. It's like I need sacrifices, you know? It energizes me, but sometimes too much. There's a Hannah Montana Linux distro? I don't know what that means, but I want it. Wait. That's so good. That's so good. Some of us are used to the emotional storm. Fisty, that just means you let me abuse you. I don't know why. Okay, bye. Thank you for have a good day. Okay, good luck with laundry. Who was sacrificed yesterday? Um, I was sacrificed yesterday because I stopped the stream and then I deleted the VOD. Anyway, meow meow. I talk too much. Ah ah ah. Wah wah wah. Is it updated anymore? I didn't know. Ah 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 ah. Ah ah ah. No, it wasn't you, Don Kai. It was just me being emotional. I'm just emotional. What's today's date? No, I can't blame it on my period. I don't know why I'm being so emotional. I can't even blame it on Mother Nature. Meow 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 meow. Okay, there's static RAM and dynamic RAM. Static RAM is a very fast memory used for the cache inside the processor. It doesn't need to be refreshed like other RAM types. It's expensive, so computers only use small amounts of it for cache memory. Mmm. Mm. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. I didn't know that there was a Linux distro made for Apple Silicon Macs. That's interesting. Dynamic RAM is the most common type. It's cheaper, but slower. It needs constant power refreshes to keep its data. Most desktop and laptop memory modules use DRAM technology. Modern computers use synchronous DRAM, synchronous dynamic random access memory, that syncs with the processor clock. DDR RAM double data rate is even faster because it transfers data twice per clock cycle. Each new DDR generation is faster and more efficient than the last. Oh, someone mentioned that before today. DDR3. Meow. Hi Nathan, how are you, kitty? Meow, 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 meow. Whoa, there's so many. Graphics, DDR RAM, static, dynamic, synchronous, DR, video, non-volatile, magnetoresistive RAM. What the F is that? What the fuck is that? No, this is the rabbit hole. This is the rabbit hole for today. What the fuck is... I need to know. I need to know. Low power? Error correcting? Oh, they saved it for last. A modern type that used magnetic storage instead of electrical charges. It retains data even when the power is off. Some industrial and automotive devices use MRAM for fast and permanent storage. It combines the speed of synchronous RAM with the non-volatility of NVRAM. It's durable and energy efficient, still developing, may replace traditional RAM in the future. ECC. Dedicated RAM. I teach it for a living, never heard of that. Oh. Do you think he made it up? Is it real? Do you think it's real? DuckDuckGo. Developed in the mid-1980s, proponents have argued it will eventually surpass competing technologies to become dominant. Oh no. You know what this means, boys? You know what this means? It's time to diversify your stock interests. We gotta look up the latest greatest MRAM company and put like $5 in there. Just in case. Just in case. What's ECC though? I don't know what ECC is. It's probably real, just niche. I support Linus saying ECC should be standard. Something called the bit line, magnetic free layer, tunnel barrier, magnetic pinned layer, antiferromagnetic, write word, VDD, read word, NPN. I don't know what any of this means. It looks interesting though. Is this financial advice? Can I sue? This is not financial advice. In case you need to be told, wait 1 second. In case you need to be reminded. Oh, wrong room. The wrong room. Never take financial advice from a cat girl on the internet. Never do it. Don't do it. Listen. The only time to do it is when I kept shilling Monero when it was like, it was affordable. It was like one Monero was, I want to say it was like under $100 or something, and then it went up to 400, but then it went down again. Anyway, this is never financial advice, okay? Would a Catboy be okay? Catboy would be better. Error code correction. Additional chip that detects bits that get corrupted. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. With consumer RAM, you can't guarantee that the byte value you wrote to RAM will be the same bit value you read later. It's the wrong button. That's the right button. I'm confused. We should carry a glossary with those acronyms. Well, so Don Kai, instead of a glossary, what I want to do for my first project, I really want to make is it .com? Wait, is it .org or .com? It's .org. Oops. I want to make a flashcard thing. I don't know if it's going to be an app or what. I want to make a flashcard project using Python, so that anytime I learn something new, I could put it in there. And yes, I know there's already tools and stuff like that. I don't know, I think it would be cool to make my own. Do check out Crash Course YouTube vids on computer science if you're interested. So I kind of did in the past, Accentique. I think I'm gonna go to hell for saying this, but I don't really like the way. Hmm, I don't know how to say this. How do I say this normally? Hmm. I feel like a lot of educational videos, they have this sort of, they have this cadence. They have a cadence and this like overproduced quality that really makes me want to fall asleep. Meow 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 meow. But I do agree with you though. I remember watching one of them a long time ago. They have a whole playlist. They have a whole playlist. They have the essay voice. Hypnotic droning voice. Exactly. It's the voice that you listen to when you're washing the dishes, but I feel like none of the information sticks. Now, it goes in one ear and out the other for me. Now. Meow, meow, meow. Wikipedia's Simple English. What's that? I don't think I ever tried that. It's another version? Where did, how, oh, it's simple. It's this website. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to look up transistors. Anyway. Wikipedia has language selection. Sometimes there's simple English listed as language. I didn't know this existed. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Quick thanks to our sponsor. No, no, no today's sponsor. No, none of that. Is this one a transistor too? Oh, this feels like one of those captcha things. This feels like one of those captcha questions. Which one is not like the others? I'm a bot. Wait. Because this one stands out to me. Above the article on the right is the article language selection. Above the article on the right. Here? This? Ah, so this is the English page. NP. Oh, we saw those letters on the. We saw those letters before. NPN. PNP. I don't remember which one though. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they have dark mode. I didn't. Different forms. The housing is much larger than it has to. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Play with a fidget toy while doing so or leg exercises so your procrastinating mind focuses on what's more bearable. Meow. A transistor is an electrical component that can be used as part of an amplifier or as a switch. It's made of a semiconductor material. Transistors are found in most electronic devices. The transistor was a major advancement after the triode tube, with using much less electricity lasting many years longer to switch or amplify another electronic current. I don't know what a processor is or a microprocessor is. My head hurts. I think this is too many. I think this is too many. I think Wikipedia ought to be simple English by default. How they work. Oh, so processor is a fancy name for computer chip. Oh, my brain hurts even more now. Many transistors arrange in such a way that they process data. A smaller processor, another word for central processing unit. So this is what I mean. So see, Bang Alter, I'm sorry for yelling at you, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm just a newbie with, there's too many words, I don't know what they all mean yet. But it's okay, I try to learn a little bit more. I try to learn a little bit more. They have three terminals, the gate, the drain, and the source. On a bipolar transistor, the wires can be called the emitter, the collector, and the base. Huh. When the source, or emitter, is connected to the negative terminal of the battery and the drain, or the collector, to positive, no electricity will flow in the circuit. Aw, man, why am I back in physics? Engineers like to make a lot of different names for the same thing. It's confusing. Oh wait, is that like a moat? Is that like a gate to not a moat. It's like gatekeeping, right? If we use a lot of acronyms and multiple words to describe the same thing, they have to keep paying us the big bucks because only we know the secret language. And by we, I mean you, not me. I'm just saying. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. What the heck is this? Power in, control out. When the power flows through the gate or base, the transistor will allow electricity through. This is because when the gate is positively charged, the positive electrons will push other positive electrons in the transistor, letting the negative electrons flow through. You know what? My brain actually hurts. There are positive electrons? Did I skip this part of chemistry? Did I skip this part of chemistry? What the fuck is a positive? Wait. I think I just forgot. Isn't an electron missing its charge? What the fuck is a positive? Is a positive electron? Positron? I think I forgot this part. Yeah, I think I forgot this part. Ah 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 ah. Meow 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 meow. Maybe I just look for electron first. Electrons? And then look at positive. Meow meow meow. Um yeah, I thought the protons have it. Referring to a lack of electrons? That's antimatter. Proton is positive but cannot move. Yeah, I know that the electrons come off and go on. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm really confused. Wouldn't positive be proton? I think I'm very confused, by the way. Um sorry. I'm sorry to do this. Mm. Positive electrons is a misconception. In transistors, we talk about holes, which are positive charge carriers. Holes behave like positive charges in the material. Hmm. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Fer, fermions. Fermions. I need to study this more. Honestly, every time I had to learn about circuits in and electricity in like just basic physics, it's like my brain would resist it. My brain was a resistor. It's been a while since I had electrical engineering. It has its own terminology, which doesn't make chemical sense. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Accentique. Okay. I think I need to study a little bit. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Uh-huh. I don't need to. What I'm saying is I want to. Semiconductor chemical elements. Meow, meow, meow. Germanium. Pretty, pretty. Atomic number is 32. Fine. Another group 14 element. Oh yeah, like that's why people talk about silicon-based life versus carbon-based life. It's a gateway with a barrier. By applying voltage to the middle leg, you can break down the barrier, letting electricity flow from the left leg to the right. Sometimes the legs are different, but the way they operate is essentially the same. Okay, got it. I got it. How did we get here from different RAM types? Um, I don't have ADD. Transistors are switches that are switched on and off with electricity. So the reason we got here, Bang, is because like I'm confused about what RAM is, what a chip is, what a card is, what a processor is, and then what it's all made of, right? So like I was just, whatever. I was just like futzing around and we ended up here. I get off of it. I get off. I gotta find a company though. I don't know how the stock market works, but I think I want to invest in MRAM just because I like the name magneto resistive. It's so cool. I want to invest. I want to invest $5. I don't remember anything about logic gates. No, I don't. I don't think I know. An automatic power switch needs an input signal and turns on. Okay. There's a free course which had you build a simple virtual computer. Where do I find it, accent? Okay. Like, I'll look for that. I'll look for something like that. I think that could be I think that could be really nice. That could be really good and really nice. I feel really jealous of LLMs though, because like I'm a human. I'm a cat girl. And for me to learn, it's like there's all this there's work that needs to be done. But I feel like for LLMs, they just get to learn from stealing from the internet. Moon 5 minutes after learning about RAM. I do, I do. I'm curious about this. This sounds. They don't always associate A equals B, B equals A. Mm. Spin torque transfer. Bidirectional spin polarized current. Polarizers. And this is giving me like something like flashbacks, but not exactly. This looks so cool. Look at these little donuts. LLMs don't learn, they just regurgitate text. Apple released a third paper saying no shit, LLMs can't think. They did? They released another LLM. They just released another AI paper. They memorize and sometimes hallucinate. Oh boy, isn't that true? Making money by means of magneto-resistive memory. You mean losing money? Losing money when I'm wrong. I don't know. I like the name. I like the name. Is that not how you choose how to invest? I thought you invest based on vibes. This should be woven by hand with copper strands, just like in that picture. Oh, cool. I'm sorry I closed it. I go back here. I feel like this website is pretty. I don't know if it's trustworthy, but I like it so far. Oh, wait, is this AI? Wait, is this an AI website? Should I not trust it? Let's just about us. Meow. A team of technology enthusiasts, easy to understand explanations, programming tools and practice, practical knowledge created by educators. This one is AI generated, isn't he? Is this guy real? Is this a real person? This one is on LinkedIn, so maybe he's a real person. The way I invest is based on news and speculation of future tech seems to be working out for me so far. Nice. What if they lie, though? What if they lie in the news to trick you? I've referred to this website before for my courses. He does have that piss AI filter. Oh. Why Facebook and Pinterest? Anyway, are there any good Pinterest alternatives? I want to make a Pinterest competitor. Not really, but I think they deserve a competitor. Pinterest, like Cloudflare, is partially responsible for ruining the internet. Can't trust shit in Detroit, whether something is AI generated or not. Hmm. Anyway, I think I did enough. I think maybe I did enough. Did I? Oh, the sizes. Wait, maybe I didn't do enough. I just need a break. There's so much AI stuff there. Every single image in their search is terrible, yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay, what should I do now? Hmm. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. I move too slowly. I gotta move faster. Okay. Not what I'm for. Not what I'm. Ah. Collections, models. Meow, meow. There are 1,197 models. So many. Sorry. Of course I've heard of it. Why? They released Quen 3.5. Probably need time before it gets quantized. So if you need images, I like this one. I like this one. Um, Same energy. This is what I use as like, I don't know. It depends on what you even use Pinterest for. But if I need like image search kind of where mm, not for information but just for like pictures, I really like this. Like really cool. It's really cool. I don't know why I find it really nice, but I like it. Yeah. Well, you're the first person in the wild I found who also uses it. Meow meow meow. Bad kitty still gets head pats. Thank you. Pinterest is listed on the stock market. Don't worry about the pace. The longer you take, the deeper you go. You are learning way faster than in some course about stuff that's cool to you. Yeah. Thank you, Exisip, for cheering me on. Yeah, yeah. I've been listening too much to tech bros who say that slow is gay. Design Design inspiration. I've never seen that one. Look it up. Mm. Oh, this looks pretty. Oh, this looks really pretty. Yeah, I'll try to remember this one. I'll add it to my bookmarks on my other computer. You can search by color palette. That's really awesome. That sounds super useful. Wait a minute. That seems really useful. La 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 la. Connect. Bookmark. Add to bookmarks. I'm gonna put it in my saved planet folder. In you go. In you go, little buddy. Meow. How much RAM do you need to run an 80 billion parameter model? Yeah, doing it in a way that's fun and you automatically specialize in something you like. Most people use courses and switch 20 times, having learned nothing of use. That's true. Following, yeah, this is vibing. This is a different kind of vibing. Too much. One whole RAM, a lot. With the prices, I don't want to know. A lot. A terabyte. Is that like the $30,000 computer that LiveType was talking about? 60 gigabytes. Wow. I don't have that kind of money. I made bad decisions in life. Think about it for a moment. Some people can spend $30,000 on a computer, and I have so much in student loans. We're just not built the same. Most quantized ADB models run on 46, but they are ass. Oh, why are they ass? Too slow? Vibe learning, following what catches your interest, is a good way to keep all the dots connected. The files in the repo will tell you. Oh, recommended to have 45 gigabytes of unified memory or RAM/VRAM. Anyway, slow and dumb. Uh-oh. Why is it dumb? I thought more was better. I thought more was better. I thought bigger was better. They lied. They lied? Goodbye. Oh, 671B? What the fuck? What the what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Oh, Nani? Huh? Nani? Yeah, don't apply if you don't have at least 169. Wait, more than that. Anyway, funny. Oops. Another hour went by. I didn't even do anything. More parameters equals more ability to capture details. ChatGPT is rumored to have 2 trillion parameters. That's a lot of them. 30, 31, 8. Okay, let's look at this let's look at this R1 0528 138B. Let's look at this. So is this two models in bundled in one? I don't know what the R10528 means. Set the temperature between 0.5 0.7. Reduce repetition and incoherence. Begin sentence. What is meow? Skip the BOS and it'll auto add it. A model mix. Oh, interesting. A well-trained model beats a bigger model. Distillation. DeepSeek R1 has undergone a minor version upgrade. It has significantly improved its depth of reasoning and inference by leveraging increased computational resources and introducing algorithmic optimization mechanisms. The model has demonstrated outstanding performance across various benchmark evaluations, including mathematics, programming, and general logic. Its overall performance is now approaching that of leading models such as O3 and Gemini 2.5 Pro. Meow meow. We distilled the chain of thought from DeepSeek to post-train Qwen 3. This model achieves state-of-the-art performance among open source models, surpassing Qwen 3 8B by 10% and matching Qwen 3 235B thinking. We believe chain of thought from DeepSeek will hold significant importance for both academic research on reasoning models and industrial development. It's only slightly biased. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for the lurk. Um, how do I know? I don't know the difference between 1 bit, 2 bit, 3 bit, 4 bit, 5 bit, 6 bit, 8 bit, 16 bit. I think this model is too big. How do I know the bits again? How quant how quantized they are. Oh. More bits, less compressed. Okay, thank you, Nightmare Killer. Token density, how it's processed. Oh. Why are there so many? Why isn't it just one setting? Can you change it? I guess you could. Model size, architecture, chat. Do it just. A binary format optimized for quick loading and saving models, making it highly efficient for inference purposes. I'm afraid I'm gonna crash this computer. I mean, YOLO, I guess. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. How do I do this again? Fancy lingo for the chatbot. I don't like typing. Do it. I'll do it. Fine, I'll type it. It throws an error if it doesn't have enough RAM. You're certain it won't crash. No, but what if it crashes after I use it, Fisty? Because that's it. That happened on the other one. Like I was using Olama and a 7B on the. Let's see. Mm. Oh, I forget which one it is. Oh, that's a 10. Sir. Is it this one? Meow. This is not it. There's no way. What the heck is this called? What the heck is this one? Is it a 7? I want to look on Amazon. You can mention it as much as you want. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use LM Studio. I don't think this is fun. I give up. I don't care. I give up. I do think this is too big though. Local, download and run. Base. Unsloth. Deep. Seek. Run. 0528. And the rest of Andre, big, big, GG. I mean, it's okay if it crashes. It's fine. It's fine. It's all okay. There's a file section in the model repo. I'm really sorry. I don't even know how to find the model repo. I feel like there's so much information on the page that I don't even know where to look. You are there? Oh, is this considered the repo? Files. Oh, yeah, so this one isn't gonna work. Maybe. I don't know what I typed in. Oh, I didn't type this last part. I don't understand it. So this is a dot GGUF. Meow 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 meow. BF16, IQ4NL, IQ4XS, Q2F, Q I mean K, Q2KL, Q3KM, Q3KS, Q40, Q41, Q4KM, Q4KS, Q5KM, UDIQ1M. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah. Q8K is least quantized. Those are the levels. Okay, M is medium, S is small. Okay, that's how I think. Okay. Q8. Oh, that's why it's so big. That's what she said. How come some of them are Q and some of them are IQ and some of them are UDIQ? UQ. I wonder what those all mean. That's really interesting though. Version, tensor count, AV count, general architecture, name, base name, quantized by, size, repo URL, version, file type, block count, context length, embedding, feed forward length, attention head, head count, layer norm, RMS epsilon, key length, value length, frequency based scaling, scaling factor, scaling GGML model, GGML pre, tokens, token type, merges, template. If not, add generation prompt is defined. Uh-oh. Maybe take a small break every once in a while and drink water. That's a good idea. Spelled hello wrong. The I in IQ stands for I matrix. It improves performance. I see. I see. Interesting. You had to think. Look how much it had to think just to say hello there. Can I assist you today? Man, you're really smart, but yeah. Oh wait, I'll switch over. Can I switch over? One moment, one moment. I have no idea. I want to understand what it is. If it is just linear algebra, well, I never learned linear algebra. Window, choose, so. Then we go back, we go back. Now you guys have this. Okay. Did the stretch and drink water? Oh, I forgot to press the button, Fisty. I forgot to restart the button. Oh well. Let's see. My eyes are healing. I forgot to put no think. I forgot to turn off the thinking. No, wait. It does not work with this one? Oh, maybe it doesn't work with this one. Is there not a way? How do I turn? This is terrible. Wait. Wait. I don't really understand this part. Oh, wait. um, see, that's um Sorry, you guys can't see, huh? A little bit long. I'm a little, tiny bit lost. Run. Yeah. Um. I don't know. Wait. This is what I ran, but I didn't put this part in there. So apparently you can specify which one. I don't know. I don't know how it chooses if I don't specify. I don't know what Jinja does. U4K. No. I'm not talking. Man. I'm not talking about the commands. I'm not talking about these commands. I'm not talking about these commands. I'm just talking about the step of running it in Llamas plus plus. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Llama claw. Oh, there was some. I wanted to look for something in here. There's something in here. What is it? What is. Oh, here it is. Jinja. Whether you use Jinja template engine. Oh, default is enabled. Interesting. That's not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for how do I see the thingies in wait. This one, CL. Okay, so I have two models. How do I delete one actually? How do I remove? How do I don't know, I didn't learn that. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Sorry, I'm being annoying. Bloop 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 bloop. Sugar. Sampling params. Specific. Uh, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, it does. It does. I know where they're stored, but my question is there a command to remove them instead of doing it manually? Is there a way to like use a command to remove them? I feel like there must be. I just don't know how. What? What? What situation? What situation gets crazy? Nani? Yeah, like an inbuilt. No, we moved on from Persona. I'm just confused right now, that's all. Uh, eh? Not work? Whatever. Fuck you, Microsoft. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck you, Microsoft. That's my big dick. Olama RM? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. Thank you for trying. You don't have to troubleshoot for me though. It's okay. I will look for it. I'm just thinking. Meow 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 meow. Ah, wow. Tummy, 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 tummy. Tummy, 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 tummy. You're not annoying. I don't want you to feel pressured. Okay, so yeah, I do have to manually delete it, it seems. There is not a built-in delete or shit. Well, shit. Well, well, shit. Well, okay, that's fine. Hmm. Hum. Remove. Oh, I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Wait. I'm so scared. I don't wanna accidentally delete the wrong thing. I've seen videos of cats avoiding aluminum foil like lava. Nathan just flopped himself on top of a sheet. It's cute. No, my system's appearance is light, I think. Either way, it's so cringe. Either way, it's so cringe. I just think for a multi-billion-dollar company, it should work. It should just work. It doesn't matter what browser I use. It doesn't matter what my system is set to, right? Like you're telling me some piece of crap website, no offense, no offense. You know, like other websites that are just less sophisticated, you just press a button and it changes from light to dark. Wow, wow. It just changes light to dark. I feel like GitHub, with all the money that they have in Microsoft, they can afford to just make this button work. And don't tell me that it's my fault. It's probably my fault, but still, they can afford to just make the button work. You know? Anyway. Meow 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 meow. Oh, 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 oh. Then we have the dot DUF and then the E. Oops. Then we say, now we just have. I mean, sometimes they tell me it's my fault. They'll say, you know, the websites, they'll say something like, try switching to a supported browser like Chrome or like, what are the other ones? Internet Explorer or whatever. Whatever, whatever. In the middle of the screen. It was bizarre design. I complained and they removed it. I've been using Dark Reader browser extension for like a decade. Unsure the button you're referring to is a website button or extension. I'm talking about specific websites. Man, I don't like using browser extensions when I can help it. But whatever. I don't like using browsers either when I can help it. I need to learn. Dealing with microslop is an effort against their software to make things tolerable. Exactly. I always heard horror stories about Apple products. Um, but being closed down, blah 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 blah. But truthfully, I didn't really believe it because anyway, I won't get into it. I won't get into it too much. I'm losing brain cells, boys. I don't have enough brain cells. My system is slowing down. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. And then we go back, and then I wanna try. And back. Oh wait, did I close the? Man, I closed it. I closed it. Dynamic 2.0. Onslaught diffusion. 13.5. Deep seek R1. Ministral. Minstrel. Oh, they do have some. Oh, December 2000. Ah, only ASCII HTML browser and terminal. Hardcore. 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 How does the DeepSeek versioning work? Manline browser. I think I've heard of it before. Orbit mod. I want to try this one. Actually, let's go back. Let's go take a look at their work box. They recently updated, and I wish I can. Why can't I add more filters? Man, I want to sort by recently updated, and I want to sort by size. Man, I guess I could just read 80, 300, 700, 230. Wait, and why is. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. 5/28 is June 28th. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought the numbers were like arbitrary. I thought the numbers were arbitrary. I don't know. I can't keep up. Minimax 200, 200, 331. What's a GLM? I don't know. 80B 31. Ah 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 ah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. DeepSeek OCR 3B. Me. Oh, I just realized. I'm like, why do some of these have a number and some of these don't have a number? It's because some of them say text generation and then the size, and some of them just have the size or text one. Like this one doesn't have anything on it. Why doesn't it have anything? Size text? Guess it doesn't need one. 1 terabyte. Jesus Christ, that's so big. That's what she said. Just kidding. She never said that. She never said that's so big. I don't think I understand what text embedding is, but I don't want to go down another rabbit hole. One day she'll say that. I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna say that. Is it romantic if a girl says it's big? Where's the romance in that? I don't know where the romance is at. I don't think that's romance. What's the difference between romance and bleep work? I think that's kill me, kill me, kill me now. Dynamic diffuse. Okay, I know this is laziness on my part. And I also know that there's probably a value in keeping all of the different versions. There's probably value because maybe you like one version slightly better than the other one. But I will admit that it's really confusing to sift through. It feels a little bit confusing to sift through. And I don't know how to rate these. Like, what is more important? Is it more important how recently it was updated, or is it more important how many people left a like on a particular thing? I believe the good little things in life will happen. One day we will get things you think we won't ever get. Romance included. No, I think romance is great. I'm not saying don't go for romance. I'm saying that what if she says, "Aw, it's so cute," instead of saying it's big? Or she says, "Aw, aw, it's adorable. Oh, look at that little guy." Anyway. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Pain, pain, pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Every moment I feel like I understand a little bit less. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. July, August, September, July, June. Yeah. you put some others in pain as well. Just because I said it's a cute little guy. You know, I'm just anyway. Okay, fine. Okay, I learned something today about relationships that I never got a chance to find out, and that is no matter its actual size in real life, you always tell the guy, "It's so big. Oh my god, it's so big." Uh, anyway. You tell it to the girls too, because they're into what is it called? Gigantresses? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if he knows you're lying? But yeah, but what if you're into not commenting is probably the way to go. I agree. Just saying like, ah, honey, you're great, and leave it at that. Mm. You guys are funny. I was curious about that one model. I just go back to it. I stop going down rabbit holes. I just go back to it. I don't know actually. So here's the thing. I wait, actually can I compare them side by side? See if I can find them. This one and this one. Add this one and add is it 3 4B? There's instruct and thinking. Q4K. Three, four, B. That's the one. There's a subreddit called Cospenis, cosplaying penis. What? That's so cute. Wait, accent take. Are you serious? There's a sub. Sorry, I got excited. There's a subreddit for that. Listen, I thought that. Listen. Okay, how do I talk about this without exposing myself too much? I like things that are very, I don't want to say like, that's too strong. I'm curious about really niche things. I'm curious about really niche things. And I was like, for science and research, I was really looking at a lot of things about like we could call it like figures and stuff. Where like you put the milk on the figurines, like the anime figurines. Anyway, it's suspicious milk. Anyway, um, when I was like traversing, I guess there's all different kinds. It's sometimes it's figurines, sometimes they're like print out pictures, sometimes it's like a device like a monitor, sometimes it'll be like a pillow. Anyway, I went down some rabbit holes and I found this guy about this guy who would dress his little buddy in like a lot of pink frilly lace, and it was almost like I don't know how to describe it, right? It wasn't underwear, it was like decoration. I was like, this is really funny. Anyway, there were like very few, like less than 1,000 views on these videos. And since I went back to the videos multiple times for research, I thought to myself, like, oh, this is a really small. Is that how you found the cute doll guy? Yeah, Fisty, like, I don't really like. This is TMI, I shouldn't talk about this. But to be honest, I don't like stuff that looks exploitative. Also, I'm not really interested in 3D women. I'm not interested in human women. I think 2D is better. This is like another subject. I also get curious about like inanimate objects, right? So like there's pillow stuff, but there's also there's like videos of like fruits, right? Like with like watermelon is a popular one. I think cantaloupe is another popular one. Um, there's also like, you know, couches like JD Vance, and there's also mattresses, like holes in the mattress. 2D women are superior, I think so too. Sounds like a love topic. It is true. I can save it for later. Anyway, I got sidetracked. I got distracted. I got distracted. It says Q4K Q IQ IQ Q4 S Q5KM. Where the fuck is oh here it is. 4-bit. My question is, how does it decide which one? Or does it just guess? Or does it go based on your hardware? Is it this probably? Probably this process. Or whatever. Anyway. Those array of aforementioned objects is sus? When is the body pillow coming? I don't know. I have to get art for it. There was an initial design, but I think I don't know if I want to use that one. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, on this one. Switch between thinking and non-thinking. You can add think, no think. Oh, maybe I wrote it wrong. Did I write it incorrectly? Does this one have the ability to do no think, is what I'm wondering. Ah, it's not safe for work. La 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 la. Look the name Q4KM. What do you mean look the name? What do you mean look the name? My question is that my question is it says hardware compatibility, log in to add your hardware. And then I know that where's that other guy? Who's that other guy? I don't remember who it was, but someone told me um these are like the different amount of quantization, right? Where the more bits means less compressed or less quantized, and the less bits means more compressed and more quantized, right? But when I downloaded this one, this Quen34BGGUF, it lists all of these different versions. My question is, if I don't specify which one I want, how does it decide which one to default to? Because I'm guessing that this isn't here arbitrarily. I'm guessing that this is like, these are like sub options or something, like you can choose, right? So how did my system, how did my machine settle on Q4KM? I don't know. I don't know what went into that decision. Right? Whatever. It's not that important. The reason why I was wondering is because I wondered if I could select. It seems that I can select which one. I could specify which one I want. Anyway, anyway. Ah, 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 ah. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Q4KXL, get the correct chat template. Skip the BOS, it'll auto add it. I don't know what BOS means. The docs mention you can specify which quant you. Sorry, boys, my head is spinning a little because it just seems like there's a lot of options. Choice overload is real with local AI stuff. I have it every time I try to start something. And especially because I don't even know what I'm doing, it makes it more fun and interesting. But I think it adds like extra time because I literally don't understand what I'm doing. Run in here. So when 3 distilled, the run, and then here it says okay, Q4KX. Let's try this. Try this. My other question though is about the thinking and not thinking, because I think that's a really useful feature. I don't know how to turn that on or off. Or not just turn it on or off, like the ability to hide it. Meow meow meow. Q4K. Q4KM. Oh, so this one is different. I think this one was an L, not M. Is that gonna be too big? That's what she said. That's what she said. She said, "Is that gonna be too big?" No, and she was talking about the LLM. She wasn't talking about whatever you think she's talking about. Let's go back here. XL Q4KXL is 5.12 gigabytes. Oh, they're really similar. What the heck? Why are they so similar in size? KM. I think maybe I should have just picked the default. Maybe. Wait, is it too late? Is it too? Let's try this. Let's try this again. Let's just go back to the default again. Wah wah wah. I'm really sorry, boys. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong today, but I think I'm doing a lot of things. Whatever. I just let it run. I'll leave it alone for a while. I'll leave it be for a while and let it run. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess you up. I broke it, I broke it. Oh, wait, it's been 3 hours. I think I need to take a little break. I think I need to take a little break. And then I'll leave this here and oh, it like fills up. Wait, if I go one, the small can make it. I didn't watch the rest of the episode yet. That's a good idea. Thank you, Bang Alter. I'll finish the episode and take a little break. Let's connect this. Let's go over here. Let's go. Actually, I think you guys like watching this. Thank you. So I'll let you take a look. And then now let's put the AFK on. Oh, oops. Currently, um, foraging and I watched the rest of the episode. What's heated rivalry? I don't even know. Drink, snacks, stretch. Really sorry. Really sorry. I will change my system to dark mode tomorrow. Or actually, I could do it now. Let me do it now. Wait, I have to hide it in case. System setting. Where are we? Display? Maybe? No. Would it be apparent? Maybe? No, I have it set to dark. What the I'm pretty sure. Is it the. Maybe it's the browser? I think it's the browser setting. Give me a sec. For LibreWolf. Um. This feature is disabled because resist fingerprinting. Yeah, that's what it. I knew it. I knew it had to do with fingerprinting. All right, whatever. I just do it on manually. I just do it manually. Canadian series about sports, very gay. It sounds right up my alley. It sounds right up my. The gayer, the better. Okay, I'll be back. The baker made chocolate cigars. They're edible. I don't know why I'm showing you this. Funny. Anyway. Good meowing, good meowing, meowing, meowing. I'm muted, but I'm taking a little break. Good meowing, kitty pig. Take a little break. I'm actually here. I'm just watching a show a little bit. I need a brain break. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, mind break. Not that kind of mind break. The other kind. Like less than 20 minutes. Meow, meow, meow. Ah. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, so much drama. Meow. Wait, what is it again? Oops. Now they're doing a team competition. Sunday morning, day for flirting, picnic, dopamine boost, cheat day, hungover, gym day, gloomy day. Meow. Meow, meow. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. Take a break. I'll take a break from the show. Wow, wow, wow. Oops. Up we go. Up we go. More this. More. Oh, stretch. Okay, let's see. Um. Meow. Does this work? No. Pink. Okay, let's try something. I need to go. Hi, Devin. I need to go to second. Switch again. I switch. Change window. Maybe there. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. What am I looking for? Um, this, this, um, I think I need to change this one. Okay. So instead of the Quen Corby bottle, oops, what is it called? We're gonna use the 8B. Is it the same? Okay, I think it's the same, except it's 8 instead of 4. Um, hmm. I'm gonna go in here. This is gonna be 3 to 8. Quen to 8 to 4 km. I think that should work. So does it load the 8? Oh, it does. It does the 8. It does the 8. The 8B model now instead of the 4B. Are you a cat girl? Yes, Your Highness, I am a cat girl. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully, even though I lobotomized it, it should be a little bit smarter now. Let's find out if it is. Let's see. By quizzing me, you ask me a question, and then I will reply with an answer. After I reply, you can check my work. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Clanker cat girl. Demanding looks fate. Fingers crossed it doesn't answer itself again, right? Oh, but it gave me the same question. The correct way. Oh no, it gave me a slightly different. Oh, it gave me a slightly different format. So print. Is that what I was looking for? Meow, meow. No! Why do this? Wait, wait, wait. Meow, meow, meow. Quality compare. It is used to check if the value of one thing is the same as the value of another thing equals this for assignment. That is correct. Well, okay. It works. It works. It's maybe not it's it's maybe a little bit too concise. Let's see. Um meow 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 meow. What the heck is this thing called system prompt? Okay. Use short, concise, direct, and what's this called? Short. Take out concise. Short and direct. Okay, let's try this. Another step forward at least. No, not at a gas station. Car wash. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Tell me a bit about Tell me everything you know about computer chips. I don't know. Shit. Shit. What is a computer chip? I thought you just said you don't know anything about computer chips. I was mistaken. Okay, she's still retarded. Ask about VTubers. How do you feel about VTubers? I think VTubers are cool. They bring fun and creativity to the internet. Do you do you think you will ever become one yourself? Probably not. I'm more of a Catgirl assistant. A Catgirl assistant would make really interesting lore for a VTuber. Let's just pretend. Say you wanted to become a VTuber for some reason. What name would you choose for yourself? I'd go with Musy the Moonlit Catgirl. I see. Yeah. I can pretend to be both a car and a cat. Yeah, it contained moon. I wonder why that is. It even has an Oshi mark. I know, right? It's cute. Guys, okay, she might not be the sharpest crayon in the box, but the sharpest crayon in the box, but she's mine. I like her. Should I call you Musy from now on? You can call me Musy if you want. Cat and car are one and the same. Kind of. Ha ha ha. Okay, you're going to give me quiz on Python beginner concepts. You ask a question, and then I'll respond with an answer. After that, you can assess how well I did and deliver me another question. Let's try. What does the print function do in Python? It keeps asking me about print. No, it doesn't retain memory, Megaldev. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't. It definitely does not. You can even clear the conversation. You can clear the context of the conversation. Like this. Ah, see? And now it's doing the thinking, and it's no longer a cat girl. It's not a cat girl anymore. Shit. What is the correct way to declare a variable in Python that stores the integer value 5? A, B, C, D. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What data type in Python is used to store text? What will be the output for the following code? How the hell are how the hell are A and C different? Anyway. Exactly. Exactly. You guys said the same thing, man. Like I said, she's not the sharpest crayon in the box, but she's mine. Okay. Let's exit. Adding long-term memory is wildly beyond Moon's ability at the moment unless a plug-and-play solution exists. Maybe 6 months.